Yo, hello? Hello, hello? Yo, what's up, Ryan? What's up, Zoe? How you guys doing? Yo, what's up, Brill? What pheasant? Wouldn't you guys like to know what pheasant I got? I bet you guys can all guess which pheasant I got. Y'all hear how excited I am for it? Yo, what's up, Gaming with Coyote? Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, I'm adding moderators to my stream now. I'm gonna have two. Uh, you guys don't really have to do anything, but I'm modding Zoe and Thrill of the Hunt because I talk to them all the time, so I actually know them. Uh, I don't know what the difference is, but also I don't know how to permanently ban people, so it's on you guys. Yo, happy birthday, Suitsy. Yo, what's up, Sherry? Yo, what's up, Hunter? Yeah, the problem is I don't know how to permaban people, so the same like three people come back every stream, bro. It's kind of funny, but I mean I'll take the extra viewer because they actually hate watch. Oh, really, Hunter? And thanks, Daniel. Okay, should I shoot the bears first or should I go kill the pheasant? What do you guys want to see? I haven't even changed the time yet. Okay, I'm gonna go get the pheasant first then. Hey, what's up, Cash Bailey? What's up, Jax? Coyote probably honestly like if I have to guess, judging off my first couple, probably about 1200. Um, I was gonna shoot him with the 470, but he's got a decent estimate, so I don't know. I don't know what the max for pheasant is. If he's like max, I don't wanna. I think it's the same as Leighton Thrill, so I would assume like 65 to 70. Yeah, you guys already know it's the obsidian. Of course it's the fucking obsidian. I'm not happy at all about it. You guys can tell instantly. It's four obsidians and 6 pheasants. How? Like, this game is so bad. Like, how is that even possible? There's like 8 different ones. No, it is. It's the worst one in my opinion. It's so bad. Oh, look, it's Root Beer. He's back, dude. It's the guy. Oh, bro, that's what you do every time you're in my stream. Which zone was it at? I also got a new zone pheasant here. Oh, which sucks. But it's in a good area. I think it's this one. I don't know. I'm not gonna shoot it the first time because I want to see the estimate. Yo, what's up, Kraken? Yeah, it is definitely, it does suck. The obsidian is trash, bro. Where is he? He's not even here, dude. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go get another one immediately for pheasant. 'Cause I don't want. I don't want. I have 4 obsidians now and 6 pheasants. Actually, I gotta reset first, bro. Fuck. I don't know. I was gonna shoot it with the 470, but yeah, I've got so many spoon racks, bro, honestly. And the thing about fallow also is there's only there's 5 fallow furs and like 4 racks, but there's like 7 different pheasants. There's either 7 or 8. It's actually been good. It's definitely the one I'm gonna use from now on. I don't know what the max is for them. I don't even know where they are. They put me outside the back tent and they're not even here. Bug it. I'm back again. Yeah, Aiden, but apparently oh, I mean for fallow, okay. I thought it was say whitetail. For whitetail, that's probably pretty normal, but I mean I have 24 fallow now, and I just got my second typical like yesterday. Yeah, Coyote. That's insane, bro. I have like none that go that high, and there's a dude in the chat that's got every fallow combo, and he doesn't even have one that goes that high, he said. So apparently it's pretty rare to get the big ones. There he is. Look at him. I knew instantly too when I saw him, bro. Looks so ugly. Is that is I'm guessing what was the estimate? Yeah. I was like 27 to 28, right? I'm guessing 28 is like the max for pheasant. I think the biggest one I have is 27. I think it can go up to like the spoon rack can go up to like in the two. I'm pretty sure it could hit 290s. It's just like so uncommon because you got to get one of the ones that I have that looks like it got hit by a truck. All right, so I am assuming that this one has max score potential, right? Because it is 20. I don't know. I really want to shoot it with the 470 though, but I don't want to mess up a max score. I think it was 27 to 28. It was a big estimate. It was either 27 to 28 or 28 to 29. I think it was 27 to 28 though. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Nice, bro. Nothing yet, Lee. We're just shooting my pheasant that I got. Well, I'm debating whether or not to shoot it with the wrong gun because I don't like it, or to like shoot it with the right gun in case it's max score. Man, fuck it. I'll just shoot it with the. I'll shoot it with the right gun, bro. But if another one comes up and it's got a bad, if I get another obsidian for some reason and the estimate sucks, dude, I'm blowing it up. Yeah. Both the male and females can make max score. Or not max score. They both can be acromella. Hold up, I'm pulling up my OBS on the other chat. Or on the other screen, sorry. Fucking make sure my counter updates when I'm on bear. Okay, I guess the obsidian can get shot with a real gun. What if I just don't tax it if it's not max? But then that's kind of like pointless. Alright, Cam. Yeah, if it was small, bro, I would shoot it with the 470. But it doesn't seem to be very small. I also don't know where it went. It's gone. Oh no. Nice, Coyote. The mosaics, I think it's about the same rarity as piebald, I want to say. Unfortunately, none of mine were big. No, I'm about to shoot it now, Jake. I was debating whether or not to shoot it with the wrong gun or not. But I've decided because of the estimate, I'm going to shoot it with the right gun in case it's max score. Which I doubt it will be, but... I mean, if it is... Boom! See you later, retard. I hate this pheasant so much, bro. I hate the Fable. Okay, it is pretty big. But, dude. 4 of 6! 4 of 6 are this fur. Come on now. That's not max. No, it looks worse than the Mellas. The normal Mellas look better. I can't even... I want to screenshot it at least. There we go. Well, and that's it for pheasants. Yo, what's up, Max? You just missed the pheasant. I didn't spawn it on stream, but it was the rotation after when I went to check jumpers. If it was like a good fur, I would have just started the stream back up, but it was obsidian. All right, back to bears, or on to bears, I should say. What am I doing, bro? Bears are not over there. All right, so. And nice time with pronghorn, bro. Hold on, let me update it, I guess. Nah, if it's a chestnut, if I get a chestnut as well on top of it, like the full combo, then dude, I don't even know what anymore. Because it's like chestnut, bear, fabled obsidian, silver. What? Oh, I just aimed too low apparently. The only bear fur I'm missing is the fabled glacier, the second one. So hopefully that one. Because if I get that one, I don't want to touch bears anymore. Cause I'm not really a big fan of the rares for bear. There's like no point in me grinding for them. My favorite bear fur is the spirit, but that was my first one. I don't have that many bears, so to be honest, it might be a while. I like the spirit, bro. What's up, Dark? Oh, and he's in the water, bro. Yeah, I got my last 2 were the other glacier, which I actually needed. So I'm not gonna complain about that. But if the next one is the glacier I need, then that'll be awesome. Because I think I have 2 glaciers, 3 chestnuts, and then 1 of each. The other ones except for the glacier. So if I get the next one as the other glacier, then I'll be real happy. Because I'm not a big fan of the bear. Like grinding the bears is fun because they're easy, but like the rares are not really that rewarding. Yeah, my bears are pretty HM'd, but I have only had 1 diamond in the last 35 kills, but I think that's because I had a great one. Because right after literally the rotation, I believe the glacier that I spawned was like 350 kills to 370 kills. And then I'm pretty sure 2 of them spawned in the same rotation because I found the other one like 20 kills later. And I wasn't getting that many diamonds, so I feel like he was there the whole time and I just didn't notice him. What's up, Deegan? I got the Fabled Obsidian, of course, again. So I have 6 of my 4 pheasants are the Fabled Obsidian. I hope you get something good, Susie. I thought you were doing pheasant, though. And Dark, I think that Fallow on Hirsch is gonna be worse than Tar on Nepal. What's up, Bird King? Yeah, sure. Let me check this lake first. Yo, the bears here. 7 there. Dude, there's more elk every time. They keep respawning. I wish like my other respawns were as consistent as the elk respawns, and I don't even grind the elk, dude. I just shoot them randomly, but they seem to multiply every time. I hope I get one next run, bro. And if I do, if it's the one that I need, I'm going on to Muley, because then it's literally just pheasants and Muley that I'm missing stuff from, I think. So I need one. I got the moose. I got the birch moose. Like eventually I would like to go back for moose to get the typical two-tone, or like the typical speckled. And like maybe another 50-50, but that'll be like once I have everything else. Are you just having like really bad luck with finding tar zones on Nepal? Yo, what's up, Bucks Bullet? And nice, KG. That's awesome, bro. And okay, and Hunter, hold up. Let me I'll show you the coordinates. This one, right, is the Twin Lakes. I think. I don't. Which one is the Twin Lake? Is it this one? I don't know the names of them. Oh, okay. Well, here's my 10. This one you don't have to have coordinates for. You can just put it anywhere. You want to put it over here somewhere, but it's really, really difficult. And it's hard to find the placement. But if you put it over here, you can shoot this one without these ones spooking. The only problem I had with this one is if they were like over here coming to the zone, they would spook. So I just moved it up here, and then I can usually kill 4 before they all start to run away. It depends on the species, Buck. Technically 0 for multiple species, but that's because I got multiple in one rotation. Coyote, you're doing whitetail as well, so it might also not be your fault, whitetail or Coyote, because whitetail respawns suck. I've talked to like multiple people, including like iBuy, and the respawns are so bad for whitetail, especially on Reventuli, but they can be bad on Leighton and stuff as well. So like, there's a good chance that's what's happening, especially if you're hunting 13 zones. I only hunt 10. Oh, I just got respawns, so those guys weren't there. And yo, what's up, Kyle? And Tegan, don't feel bad. I get like, I think I've traded my luck. For most people get long grinds and then they get the furs and stuff they like, but I get short grinds. But the ones I get, the furs I like are usually the last ones I get. I actually got all 3 of these. They weren't very intelligent. They spook if I don't do it, if I do it too fast, right? Like, so like this zone, if I shoot this zone first, these ones won't spook unless I shoot 3 from this zone. If I only shoot 2 and they're like right at this, on this side, if they're over here they might spook, but if they're where those 2 were, they'll usually just go alert and they'll stand there. But then you have to be quick with killing those, because the second you kill both those, or you shoot one of those, the other one is already running away. Yeah, that's normal, Coyote. Everybody that I know that does whitetail has that issue. Well, at least, like, well, not everybody, but like 99% of the people. It's a known bug for the game. It's a known bug in the game, but the devs won't fix it because they don't think it's a bug. they think it's fine, but everybody I know says it's bugged. Yeah, Burb. I hope you get the twin soul again, right? That's one that you wanted. It's that one again. Wait, what? I didn't know that. That doesn't. I don't even know what that how that would work. Actually, is that a thing? Yeah, I don't. The wolf grind seemed to be taking longer now. Like originally they took so short, but now they're pretty long. Oh, please stand up. Thanks, bro. What a guy. I don't even know. I don't know what that is. That makes. That don't even make any sense how that would work. Yeah, Craig, and I think I get like somewhere around that, but I don't know. I have a lot more zones. Most of mine have two, but they've only been having one recently, but that's because I think I have that one zone. I think I'm just gonna try to like entirely kill that zone, like kill every animal in it and see if they just go back to their normal zones. That seems to work for Tar a lot. The stats sound good, Buck, but you might just be getting, unlucky. Like I mean, Lady Legends is what, like probably 4,000 into hers now. I haven't been into stream in a while. It's like 3,300 or something last time I checked. Oh yeah, that's bad. I can't tell you, Kyle. I never have done Moose on Rev. I would assume it's the same thing as everything else, though. Dude, why can't these people be here every time, dude? If they drank at that zone, it'd be so much easier. Yo, what's up, Isaac? And nice, bro. I've only got one Acromella Wolf, and it was my super. Oh, brain shot. But yeah, Kyle, I would assume it's the same as any other moose. Just I think they drink everywhere on Rev, if I remember right. Yeah, I do whitetail on Rev. Dude, what was that camera, bro? You guys are so zoomed out. My super rare luck is good for random stuff. It's like the grind species. It's not the greatest for. Yo, what's up, Blade? How's it going, man? 4, bro. Maybe that guy that said Great One is right. I usually don't get 4s unless I have something big. I could have also had a jumper. Oh, nice, Coyote. Yo, what's up, Cork? Oh, where are you at? This guy was not here. Oh, no, that's the same guy. I just, like, must have spine shot him, dude. Hello, Matt? Maybe Burb. I don't know. Some people, like, say stuff like that. For me, all of them were, all of mine respawn from level 9s, but like I can't really say if I noticed more 9s when it happened though, because like every zone I have a 9. Rip Coyote. Hopefully it's not a max score then. Blade, it was Obsidian, of course. Oh, if it was a solo, you might have had it. You might have had it for a while, and you just like killed it when you were like managing down or something. That would be like tragic. If you're doing pheasant cracking, I think that's pretty normal with no HM pheasants, especially on Sol Sweden, because there's not that like. I don't think there's that many. There's got to be less than Quattro. So like if you have one like big pheasant that's a solo somewhere, you just like weighs all of the other ones down. Oh, nice, Jonathan. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, Fallow is like that as well. You might have killed a solo and it spawned as a diamond. Or you got like you have a new zone somewhere if you killed a bunch of hens. That's what happened to me. I think I only killed like 3 as well. Oh, that's good. At least you didn't botch like a big one. Yeah, I don't really claim my my kills when I HM some stuff either, like in general, but especially solos. Just kind of smart to do that because I don't think that great ones can't spawn from unclaimed kills. At least that's what the devs have been saying. Yeah, I only get 15 kills a run as well, Daniel. And I agree, the albino pheasants look, I think the leucistic actually looks the best, but I don't have one. So I can't, like, compare. But on, like, paper, the leucistic looks better than the albino. If you shoot a solo and you don't claim it, it'll just respawn eventually. Usually when you leave the map. Yeah, I think everybody's black bear grind is set up the exact same. It just might take a little bit longer, I think, to respawn, unless you leave the game. That's what usually happens anyway. For me, some people maybe have it respawn instantly. Pork, it depends on how many like main zone. I try to get everything in my main zone stacked before I start shooting like solos and other stuff. Like it helps if you spawn a great one as well in the process because they weigh more than the diamonds by a lot. I was gonna go forever, dude. I thought I double tapped him, but I only hit him once. Do I still have the other perks on? Skills? No. I swear I used that this one. I don't know. I'll check later. Trying some hidden secret grinding tech. Yeah, yeah. The devs can't find out. I don't think that's what they mean, Verb. I think there's like 40 new mounts, like different, like looking. If they give us 40 new mounts, then that would be amazing, because that'd be almost equivalent to a new lodge, but it's probably just gonna be 40 slightly different looking mounts. I hope they at least let you change them. I never even used to have elf here either. I mean, it would, because it would be new. I don't feel like they're the type to give us 50 or 40 new mounts for free. If they're gonna do that, they're gonna make a new lodge so they can at least get like they can milk it. Oh, that was on like 5. That's exactly what I think it is. I think it's just new styles, which is oh, there's a 9. Oh, buddy, right there a second ago. I hope it's like actually new mounts, but yeah, dark. I really that's probably what they're most likely gonna do, because there wouldn't be new room for other stuff. Yeah, but I just hope the new multi mounts aren't like terrible. Like they have to have a new mount with the new animals, right? Surely. I just hope it isn't like something dumb. Yeah. Funny enough, I don't think the partridges actually go in trees at all. I'm pretty sure they're ground birds, or like mostly ground birds. On bears, I don't know. I started with 1 in 34, but I think that's because I had that great one for so long I didn't realize. I mean, I wouldn't mind the great one being the badger, but like I just hope it's like the feral goat or the sika. I really don't want it to be like the wild boar or the like European hare. I don't want the roe deer either, but the saving grace for it being the roe deer, this is gonna sound so dumb and like really, really bad, but the saving grace for being the roe deer is the fact that there's a multi-mount with 3 males, so I can at least like save some space. Because if it's like a wild boar, it's just gonna go on a wall randomly somewhere in the back, and it's gonna take up a million mounts. But if it's the roe deer, I can just put like 3 of them in a multi-mount. Now, if it was the Sika or the Sika the feral goat, they wouldn't have that, but like at least they're cool enough. Yeah, I agree, bro. Welcome back, so. Oh, I got one close. This guy's always annoying when he spawns here. If I shoot him, the other ones are gonna flee. Maybe I can do this fast. If I only shoot one, maybe they won't. Definitely too close. I'm pretty good, so. It'd be better if it wasn't a fabled obsidian, but what are you gonna do? Or if my, snow leopard that I got yesterday, the albino, wasn't an 8 mythical. The only 8 mythical I got yesterday, by the way. All the other ones were diamonds. I didn't even get a troll. I mean, I don't think I mean, anything that gets a great one will ruin them. At least, like, the rarity of the trophies, right? Of course, I knew it would be an obsidian too, but there was a thought that it wouldn't be. The black bear grind is easy, yeah. Just the setup can be a little annoying. Yeah, I got one yesterday, and it was the only one I got yesterday that wasn't a diamond. Every other one I got was a diamond. That was a dramatic death. Might as well get him first. It's in the Discord. I think. Yeah. I hope that 7 was the one that was here before, and not like a new spawn. That's only my least favorite. I honestly wish that like I managed that area down instead of this one, or instead of this one, but I don't know. It's alright. It's not that bad. I got like 1,000 diamond tigers yesterday, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I think my diamond tiger rate is down to like 2.7 per tiger or something. I could get it lower, but like it gets to a point to where it's like kind of pointless. Cause like I just grind 1 or 2 tigers a rotation. But oh, what? That's 3, right? Well, wait a second. Was it like big, reckon, or was it just a little guy? I mean, herd management on moose is not very hard, I think. I think it's one of the easier ones. It's like it's surprisingly easy. It's definitely easier than whitetail, in my opinion, to manage. And Daniel, I think I have like only like 9 Great One bears right now. 8 or 9. Oh, maybe you're just getting like absolutely torched. Maybe Saul Sweeson sucks for pheasant, bro. I don't know. Oh, I hope Saul Sweeson isn't like foxes with pheasant, because with foxes you have to get for the herd management to matter for foxes, you have to get them like so ridiculously low. Like I still think it's easy to get them low, but you have to get them to like level 3s and 4s, and like mostly level 3s. I used to have like all level 5s and like one level 6, and my diamond rate was like 1 in 200. It's been pretty good, Isaac. How about you, man? How you doing? I don't know. I just feel like there shouldn't be that many less pheasants on Sauls than on Quattro. Like maybe like 10 or 20 less. But they're probably just all like more grouped up. Yo, nice, Jennifer. Huge. What species was it? Oh, nice. I don't think I have that many black bear. I think I have like 8 or 9. I'm not too sure. I know I'm only missing 1 fur. Um, you'll know if your HM is good if your like diamond rate is pretty low or like pretty high, I guess, depending on how you look at it, like low kills per diamond. Or like if you see all of them and they're all like, if you're doing whitetail or fallow, they're all like level 1s and 2s. Mostly 1s for whitetail and like mostly 2s for fallow. Same with moose. Moose will be like all 2s. Oh. I think I have 8. I only have 8 bears, if I'm counting right. They have 1 cream, 1 spotted, 1 spirit, 2 glacier, first variants, and then 3 chestnuts. I'm not like the biggest fan of the bears. Like the great ones are cool and the grind is easy, but like I don't see myself going back once I get all of them. Like with the wolves I do, because the super rares are cool. Even just the normal rares, like the furs look nice. And foxes, like I want to get super rare foxes, but like bears, I really kind of care less. Black bear really needed to get like furs reworked. Yeah, HM black bear is pretty easy because there's only like 50 males, and you're gonna be like shooting like what, probably like 8 to 12 of them. So you don't really have to manage down that many much, or manage down that much. That's not even the hard part for the bear. Like the managing is easy. The hardest part is getting like is swapping, and it's not even hard. It's literally just luck. So like if you get lucky and you swap all of them like first or second try, then it's like, oh, you're already set up. But it could take you like 50 tries to swap one. I do agree. I think the rares for the bears are quite boring. Like I don't mind the blonde and the cinnamon, but like the brown is terrible, and like the cinnamon isn't as good as like piebald for something else. Like I'd rather get a piebald moose. If I didn't have a million piebald moose, I would rather get a piebald moose than a cinnamon bear. Same thing. I'd rather get like an albino moose than like a blonde or brown black bear. No, Kyle. Chocolate fallow is I think it's a common now. I don't even think it's uncommon anymore. No, so I don't. I've got a lot of piebald moose. It's like if I didn't have anything and I had to pick between one, it's a 9. I would definitely go for the moose over the bear. Yeah, that's the thing about like super rares. People say that super rares are more rare than great ones, and like I want to agree, but it's like you can get super rares. Some people have more super rares than great ones. I don't, but it's like some people do. I don't have a super rare bear, no. I don't even have like my biggest bear I got was I think I got an 8 mythical cinnamon one time, and then like a level 6 blonde. I have like 3 or 4 like maybe like I think I have 3 blonde bears, 2 of them were level 3s, and one brown bear, but the brown bear wasn't even from the grind, so I've yet to get a brown on this grind. And what am I saying? If I have like 5 or 6 cinnamon, I don't get that many rare bears. It's been like 2 to 3,000. It's no, it's been since my first grind since I got a rare bear. So like going on 3,500 kills since a rare. Actually, no, that's not true. I got a blonde. It was a level 6 blonde. It's my biggest blonde. So I got one rare bear and like 3,500 kills. That's probably rarer than the super rare buck. I'm not even gonna lie. Level 1 rare. Like a male level 1 rare, dude. That's like that's rarer than the super. I think I have 20, like 28 supers now, something like that. But I don't know. I don't really like. I don't want to count the super rares from the grinds because with herd management, it's honestly not hard to get super rares. The super rares I count are like the good super rares, you know. Like, I still count the grind ones toward like my number, but they're like not held as high as like my super lion, for example, or something like that. My rare luck is just like terrible. Like not my like size of the rares, just my like luck spawning the rares suck. Like for Fallow, every rare I have probably has like a 50-50 chance of being a super rare. I just get like one rare every 2,000 kills. Oh, 9. Like with the amount of like 9 bears that I get, if I do get a rare, there's a good chance it will be a 9. Don't go in the water. I don't think I counted the last one. Gotta add 4 now. Okay, dude. You're just getting shot in the back, bro. Good luck, Kraken. Hopefully you get you. Which one do you want? You want the chestnut, I think? Or the cream? I'm not sure which one you said. Oh, that's a max score diamond. Everybody seems to like the chestnut. I used to like it, but it kind of like fell off for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm missing like Glacier 2, like the one with the scars. I think that's Glacier 2. Or if I could trade you a chestnut for the second Glacier Dog, bro, I would do that in an instant. Like if I could just go get the one from my lodge and like swap it with one from your lodge. I really oh, respawns. Yo, go aggressive, that'd be so cool. Oh, he is. Look at him. Oh shit. Yeah, bro, I'll trade my my illegal trophies. I got thousands of snow leopards. I've wiped out the entire population. Same with tigers. It has been a while since I've seen a bear go aggressive. Even if I like teleport onto the tent, they usually don't go aggressive. They don't really attack you though. They kind of just sit there and roar at you. They'll charge you eventually, but then they usually just run away. I always did make the grizzlies go aggressive more. I grind snow leopards, like, yeah, you can say grind. It's not as like it's not like a black bear or like a fallow grind where it's like super easy. It does take time. Honestly, I don't even tax them anymore unless they're like rares or like max score caramels. So I've only got like 2 or 3 max score caramels, but I probably have like, I don't know, I've killed like close to 300 diamond snow leopards, so, or snow leopards, I'd say like probably like 250 diamonds, something like that. With like every one of them, yeah, I have them like so hard managed. Like 85% of my, literally, for example, yesterday I killed 10 snow leopards and 9 of them were diamonds. The only one that wasn't the diamond was the albino that spawned. That's the 3rd time that's happened as well, by the way. 3 times I've got the rare. It's been the 1/8 that spawned. You'll get a diamond eventually, bro. They're not as hard as I don't think they're that hard. Like even without the grinding thing, I got mine fairly fast. It's more so the finding them that's the issue. Yo, who are you guys, bro? But yeah, my snow leopards are managed. I think I have 3 level 4s and 1 level 5. I thought about trying to get that level 5 to go to a level 4, but it would take so long. Maybe one day I'll make a snow leopard tutorial. And a tiger tutorial, but... Oh man, he's floating, bro. Come on. I don't really do anything too special. I just like I shoot them down like any other species. It's just hard to find them. If you run along the trails with the ATV, you'll find the tracks for them. And then once you find the track, you just follow it to its drink zone. And then if it's like a level 6 or lower, you can leave it. I killed my level 6s, but if you just want to get like 1 diamond, keep the level 6s. Yo, what's up, Reels? Well, Daniel, hopefully you get the combo you want then. I actually got a fairly decent Fallow combo off stream the other day. I have the clip and I might upload it. I was gonna save it for the stream, but then I'd rather just save the pheasant. I don't want to like hunt too many things on one stream. Like my recent harvest or my total harvest? Yeah, I've never thought about doing it like, because my stuff is so managed that I don't even really, I don't want to move maps. The only one I thought about was moose, but now that I have the birch, I don't really. Oh, okay. I did reset my game at the beginning of, well, technically the end of last year, so it is a little different. I had 31,000 kills with my last one, or with my last account, which is where a majority of my 10,000 kills for the red deer were on. I think all of them honestly were, except like 500. And that's like the only really long grind I've ever had. Most of the other ones are like averaging like 300. Where am I at? Okay, down here. And I also shoot diamonds with the 300 a lot. So the diamond count should be higher. If you're getting lots of diamonds and rares, you're just getting unlucky with the Great One spawning. Because like if you're getting a lot of diamonds, then your herd management's working pretty well. I feel like I have a jumper, because I've been getting a lot of low levels. I know I've been getting a lot of 9s, but like they're usually all 8s and 9s. Oh dude, what an ass. He moved his like the second I shot him. Oh. Well, that guy respawned. That guy just spawned in and he didn't even get scared. What? My like shortest grind would technically be 0 kills. I've gotten that I could have got 2 bears in one rotation, but I don't know if they were in one rotation. The moose, I don't know if they were in one rotation, but for a fact I've got 2 fallows. What the hell? Oh, he's aggressive too. Hey buddy. Oh shit. Oh dude, what is that? That animation's cool as fuck. Get back here, dude. He like swiped at me, dude. I didn't even know that's a thing. Should be 4, right, that I killed. Yeah, I shot the pheasant earlier, Mason. But yeah, I got 2 fallows in one rotation one time. I've got 2 wolves in one rotation and 2 foxes in one rotation. Like I said, I think I might have got 2 bears and 2 moose, but I'm not 100%. Take a guess, Mason. Which fur do I hate the most for pheasant or plumage, I guess? Because it's that one that I hate the most. Yeah, it's a 4th obsidian, bro. Nothing. You haven't missed anything yet, bro. If you want to like stack to get the HM over, yeah. Like bears, stacking bears is probably like one of the best things to stack because there is like only like 50 males or something like that. It's like if all of the ones that you have at the top lakes are stacked, then shooting the other ones down is super easy. Those are my like 2 least favorite, Mason. The obsidian's my least favorite, and the emerald's my second least favorite. And I have a 5 of my 6 pheasants are an emerald and 4 obsidians. But the emerald actually looks good. Like, it looks significantly better than the obsidian. I don't mind the Morganite. I think the Morganite's pretty good. I'll have more. I'll probably have more great ones than Scarecrow by the end of the week. You should stack like however many you have. So if you have 8 or 9 bears, I just try to stack as many as you can. Obviously, you won't be able to get like all of them because it'll be kind of annoying. Well, I usually stream 5 hours a day, and then I'll play off stream for like a couple hours. But the great ones I grind off stream are like hella easy. Like I grind fallow and like bear and moose, like and whitetail. Like whitetail, fallow, and bear are like the 3 easiest ones in terms of like average kills. Bro, where's my 22, bro? Nah, dude, stacking bears on this map to shoot down the other zones like helps a lot. Because there's not that many. So only stacking a few 9s like will like completely tank the spawns for the rest of the map. I think next week, probably, or I don't know. They might start early. It's probably like, whenever Thanksgiving is, like literally next Thursday. Yeah, I do whitetail. I'll stream a lot. I think whitetail is pretty easy. When the respawns work, they're like the easiest great one by far. Like by easily by far. Maybe not in terms of average kill, but like you get way more like whitetail kills per rotation. It's just the problem is that with the respawns sometimes make it like really bad. Yeah, my first one was long, but I'm convinced I got a big jumper again. Like I usually get only 8s and 9s. I've been getting a lot of 7s, and like I've been getting not very many 9s, and I had a 4 earlier. Probably noodles. Some people don't get consistent spawns for the 2 male, 2 female. So that would be like you kind of have to shoot ones that have 1. But I don't know if I shoot any that have 2 females and 1 male. It's usually 2 males, 1 female. But I try to get 2 female, 2 males. So I couldn't get all of them because a lot of times they have jumpers. Rails, I'm pretty sure literally just 1. Like only 1 time. Yeah, I got quite a few level 3s. That's why I heard management for wolves is like really good. Because the 3s for wolves are like, I don't know, the 3s for wolves feel like about the same as like a level 1 fallow or like a level 1 moose. But yeah, I also forgot about the community challenge. You literally just have to you just have to shoot like one thing with like a shotgun, right? Like a turkey. Careful, I do that. Yeah. Well, I just got I have what 24 fallows now. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I have 24 fallow, and I just got my second big rack as my 24th. They're actually really rare, apparently. I like the gun skins. Yeah, I like the big red mocha. Oh, of course, we got Puma here, dude. Love how they like used to never be Pumas here, then they just all respawned. That guy probably fled. He just like didn't even say he was fleeing, but I bet he was. Yeah, of course he was, dude. And of course, like the mountain lion is like never in sight, like it's over the hill or something. Yeah, it still scares them. You just get like gun skins, I think, Jonathan. Sometimes they can be pretty cool. I think these ones look pretty boring though, but I'll still do it. I don't think this will make him come in. I'm too close. But it's worth a try. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like the golden spoon either. The mocha spoon wasn't bad, but I'm still not a big fan of any of them. I do like the hooded spoon I got, but the hooded spoon I got recently is like, it's messed up, so that's why it's cool. Yeah, I want the Irish elk. The only I'm missing the mocha Irish elk. The only Irish elk I don't have, and that's the one I want the most, of course. But I also want to get more. I want to get more typicals. I just got my second typical recently. I don't think that's possible, Jonathan. Their max score is 25.54 or 275.54. It was the fabled obsidian, Xavier, unfortunately. Yeah, the only problem is I have 6 pheasants, Xavier, and 4 of them have been the fabled obsidian. I doubt that, Barb, honestly. I think the Dusky Drift might be a bit better. I've got 3 Dusky Drifts as well. Not even like that might be close to fabled obsidian. I don't think it's that high for me. I think it's like third last or something. It used to be like my second favorite. Okay. Yeah, I got 2 that scored that as well. That's 0.1 under max. Or 0.01 under max. I don't know. It shows up as... They both show up as 275.5 in the lodge, so you could just claim that as max. But if you pick it up, that'd be slightly different. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have the dusky, or I don't have the dripple drizzle and the cobweb enigma. Those like would be my two least favorite. That and the cinnamon stripes, but like I don't know how. I can't really judge the other ones 'cause I haven't seen them yet. I don't think the cinnamon stripes is as bad as it looks in the pictures though. Like in game, it looks not that bad. It's still like not my favorite, but I could see it not being my least favorite anymore. I have no clue what diamond bomb. It's probably like 1,000. The one that I got has a really good rack, so it like that. It's got the second best rack in my opinion for mule deer, so that it helps it a little bit. My favorite is the heart rack, but the typical is probably my second favorite. I don't know. The heart rack would look weird because like for the Milky Way, my favorite's the heart rack. Um for the pedal puff, it's probably the heart rack. For the cinnamon stripes, it'd be the typical. For the dusky drift, I don't know. Probably the typical. And then for like the two gray ones, it'd probably be the classic rack. Like I feel like the dripple drizzle and the cobweb enigma would look really good with the classic rack. I also feel like they could look good with the heart rack. I don't think they would look good with the typical though. Oh, does it? Yeah, I'd assume it'd look decent with the heart. I feel like the heart rack and the typical are like the two best racks. You weren't there a second ago, bro. I don't know. The dripple could. I feel like the dripple could look good with the heart rack and the. I feel like it would look good with the classic rack. But then, other than that, I don't think it would look good with anything. Oh, the cinnamon stripes heart rack. That could probably look decent. I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like the cinnamon stripes literally only looks good with the typical. From what I've seen, I feel like all the other ones are like terrible. Because the white antlers go well with the like the whitish like stomach or whatever it has. Nice cracking. I've got one rare bear in the last like 3K kills. I feel like it could look good. But like I said, I haven't seen it. Oh, yeah, you literally that's like the worst combo you can get. The Cinnamon Stripes Velvet has to be like the worst combo you can get. It's like Cinnamon Stripes Velvet or like Dusky Drift with like the corkscrew rack. Like shit like that is just like terrible. Oh, did you think it was like a rare? I thought my Spirit Bear was just was a blonde. when I got it, because it was like really late and I was kind of tired. I don't know. It's definitely some of those. Oh yeah, I thought one was a cream one time as well, but that was like way long time ago. Nine legendary, let's go. It should be 9 legendary with like the cinnamon fur. That'd be awesome. Yo, what's up, Liam? Yeah, we got 5 rares and 1,000 kills, bro. What? I'm telling you, my rare luck is so unbelievably bad. Like, I have good luck with spawning, like... My Great One luck is insane for, like, in terms of kills, right? But my luck for the stuff I want is terrible. And my luck for rares is, like, the worst out of anybody. Until they add something stupid and then that I don't want to grind. And then I'll start grinding other stuff. I don't know. When the new map comes out, I'm probably gonna grind Badgers. Unless the Great One's Feral Goat. If it's Feral Goat, I might do that. Nicely. Yeah. But yeah, like, I don't know. I definitely want to... If it's a Feral Goat, I'll grind that first day. Or if it's like Red Deer furs and they don't reset, I'll grind that first day. But if not, I'm just going for all the diamonds first. It's only 4. Only 4 fabled obsidians. Only 4 out of 6. I swear that guy's new. But... for now, I'll keep him here. I wouldn't mind a Sika. Well, a Sika would be like slightly harder to set up than a Feral Goat, but it'd still be like the easiest Great One in the game. So probably I would set it up first day. But yeah, I'm definitely just like, unless it's like Red Deer furs and they don't reset it, or like Feral Goat or Sika, I'm just grinding like the diamonds and stuff first day. I'll probably do it on stream, but I'm gonna find a bunch of zones first. Won't it release on the 9th of December? Didn't they like leak that on accident? I don't know if that's public, but I swear they leaked that it was the 9th of December. Maybe that's public still, but I feel like they deleted that. Whatever that showed up in. Which would make sense. I feel like the 9th of December makes sense. I think Soul Season was somewhere on there. It is? Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so it's the 4th apparently. But oh, okay. Well, it says on the Steam apparently that it comes out on the 9th. I thought that was like something they leaked on accident and they deleted, but I guess not. Come on, Great One, next lake, sub 100. I've only had one sub, or no, I've had 2 sub 100 bear grinds now actually. But sub 100 bear grinds are pretty common. Bear is like one of the bear are like fallow. They pop pretty often. They can go really long though. Oh, 5. Maybe I do. Come on. 8, 8. 7. Alright, Kyle. Which moose guy did you watch? Oh, dude. Of course, like I would run away. Why did he stop? Bro, the bear are like the dumbest creatures in this game, by the way. Well, with Whitetail Thrill, you gotta look at the racks. It's not the score. You gotta keep the level 1s and the level 2. Apparently they're called like the fence rack or something, but they kind of just look like they don't really do anything. They kind of just go out a little bit. I can like I guess I can probably go to my Whitetail and like show you a picture, like reference, but like I don't think the estimates with Whitetail are terrible. Did I claim all 3 of those? Yo, what's up, bro? And no, sorry, I did not stream yesterday. I don't know, Secret Deer would be a good Great One, I think. Well, I wouldn't say it's good, but it's definitely better than Roe Deer and Wild Boar. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, never mind. I thought you meant like for the, like animal wise. No, I don't know, dude. Bear are like pretty stupid. Like that guy just like stopped moving. He could have got away. That one down there would have got away. My favorite map is Sonder Patan, but I don't like. I don't play it too often. I mean, I have started playing it recently because I want to get a super rare snow leopard and tiger. Like I got more so leucistics and a white tiger, but I don't know. I'll take any of them, to be honest. Well, for tiger, I'll take any, but for snow leopard, I'm gonna go for all 3 of them, and I'll get all 3 of them eventually. Yeah, Sunder is very unique. Quattro is also very unique as well and underrated. It just needs a rework. Alright, bro. Good luck with your Muley grind. And I'm running into a tree. Oh, there's a 9. I don't actually hate Mississippi. I used to love Mississippi. Like when I wasn't like big into like grinding like Great Ones and stuff, I would play Mississippi all the time. I don't know, like all I'm saying is my least favorite map in this game is definitely Rancho. Like I think Rancho sucks, bro. Like it's kind of good for mule deer, but like that's it. And also like I'm not the biggest fan of like ASCII Ridge, but I don't think it's like the worst. It's like definitely like mid tier though, maybe lower mid tier. No, Medved is really good because Medved is good for moose and the species are like good to hunt. Well, Medved is like even better now because it's good for wolves. It's not as good as Yukon for wolves, but it's good enough. Oh, dude, come on, be rare. Wait, the guy kind of did look brown, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, well, the reason why Medved fell off is because like now they just release maps with like crazy amount of stuff, but now like back then like there wasn't like a million different species on every map, so like every map had a purpose. Now it's like they release maps like Scotland that have no purpose in the game. Yeah, I don't think there's an animal that leucistic is on that isn't rare. Like, I don't think it's like a piebald duck situation where... Yeah, yeah, it sucks too, because I used to love parquet, but it's like not great anymore. But when parquet came out, it was like the best thing ever because water buffalo were only there. For the longest time, parquet was like a top tier map. Another max score. Because like water buffalo were like they were only there. Axis deer were only there. Black buck were only there. Like pumas were only there before Silver Ridge. Like and Muley were only there before Silver Ridge. Like it was like it used to be an insane map. My favorite map is Sun de Patan. Oh, nice Kraken. Was it big rack or is it like one of those new 5 racks? Also, I thought you were stacking mule deer. I swear you were stacking them on stream earlier. Okay, I know exactly the rack it is then, because I had like that rack like 5 times and it scores 334 every time. That rack is starting to get boring to me though, like the big rack. Like if I get a super rack, I want it to be like one of the cooler like small racks, not like because all 3 of my mule deer supers are the big rack. Mule deer is just easy to like get good HM on. 2 bears there. Oh, another. Fuck another 9, dude. I just want to like headshot this Rocky Mountain elk. This one is. Yeah, he's been there for a while. This guy keeps like this guy's new though, dude. It used to only be this guy. He was the only male here. Now there's like a bunch of random ones, including that little guy. Like look at the 5, bro. He's pissed. I'd be too, dude. They're just like moving in. Look at him. There he is. He's not very wide, I don't think. He's probably like a 513 or something like that. 500 like 12. Because he's not wide, but they're far back and they like twist down. So if I had to guess, he'd be 5 like 13. It's weird because he doesn't look that big, but he's probably bigger than the one that I have right now. Alright, I gotta add 4, bro. What? I killed 4. Dude, another 9. Bro, that estimate. What is that estimate, dude? That's the worst level 9 estimate I've ever seen. Yep, surprisingly big for the estimate. No, I mean the only tip is I guess for tar is to like shoot the all male zones. I don't know if that's just for Tay though. That's like most of them. The only problem with Tay is you'll get random zones that just create, so you got to keep a lookout for that. Because there's not that many zones, so the game tries to like force create new ones so like instead of respawning your tar, they'll just like spawn a new zone. But other than that, there's not really that many tips. They can't really be that many places. And all the zones are equally... They're probably worse. The zones are probably worse than Sunder in terms of, like, shooting areas. On Hirschfeld, are you just picking, like, 8 zones for Fallow, or are you, like, actually, like, trying to set it up? I know you said you weren't doing HM, but... I mean, if anything would be, like, half decent on Hirsch. Like, I don't want to say it'd be good, but Fallow would probably be okay on Hirsch. Like, Red Deer on Hirsch and, like, Fox on Hirsch would be, like, really dumb. I mean, Fallow on Hirsch is probably better than Emerald Coast. Yeah, the zones are probably good. It's just there's so many of them. And they're so spread out. I don't even have, I only have 2 albino. Well, from the grind, I only have 2 albino tar, or, Fallow. I have one from the Hirschfeld mission, but I don't even know where that is. I mean, yeah, there's just a lot of solos because there's a lot of, um, there's just a lot of deer. I'm moving the chat over a little bit. I don't know why it's so off. There's too many bear here, or too many elk, dude. Every, like, time, like, 10 elk respawn when I only shoot 1. Yeah, see, I guess that's why the chat automatically puts itself over there. Like, for long names, I guess. Yeah, the tar are... The tar aren't... They're not really that annoying. Yo, what's up, bro? Alright, Caden. I mean, it's good to hear that you're feeling better. I didn't stream yesterday anyway, because I didn't stay up too late and I didn't feel like getting back up for the stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never done anything on Hirschfelden. I was gonna do pheasants, but for me, it just felt easier on Quattro. Yeah, I like Quattro, and I feel like Red Deer is good on Quattro, but I never tried it. Alright, Caden. I mean, it shouldn't take you that long to find them all. There's not too many. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple rack types, but they're like barely noticeable difference. I don't know. My first like what 7 whitetail grinds, something like that, were all like 600 to 1,000, but then like I got one that was 200, one that was 30, and then like 2 more that were like 200. So maybe. The only problem with whitetail is the respawn issue. I feel like the kill counts are usually pretty fast. They'll occasionally have one that's a couple thousand. Alright, Kraken. The elk drink what? Same as bear, I think. So like, or no, not same as bear. They just drink up here. I think like this half of the map, like everything above it. Not too sure. Of course, you're floating, bro. Yeah, Kraken, you added what? You added the counters and stuff. That's pretty good. They're like a little bit hard to see because of the coloring you use for the numbers, but that might have just been because of the map that you were on. Yeah, I don't know if it's like if it was just because of the map, but the numbers were a little bit tough to see at times. I mean, if your map's really slowing down, that might just display a whitetail thing, most likely. Well, I guess it depends on how you mean slowing down. one. Alright, Kraken, see you, bro. Oh, I'm not sure. I went like long streaks without seeing diamonds, but not without seeing like gold. Maybe you have like a couple jumper diamonds. Or like potentially a jumper great one, but not as likely. Oh, nice bird. What did you do to it? Oh, there's two bears here apparently. That one is max weight estimate. There's two now. Fuck. Alright guys, gonna take forever to die. Oh, I got 9 vital. You think I'd take that long? Well, at least if you're checking those areas, you know that there might not be males there, so to check the other areas. So that's kind of insane. You found only the females. Yo, thanks for the sub, Peter. Appreciate it, man. There's 4. What the fuck? Never seen that many here. At this spot, at least. I think so, Jonathan. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm 99% sure that the piebald whitetails, they always score top. Or like within like one of the top. I hit an elk. Bro, why did he push him like that? I mean, I feel like there's an issue there, because like even if you got a couple like jumper diamonds, I feel like you'd still get golds at least. I mean, I'd rather have the old drink times. I don't mind hunting stuff at night, but doesn't really matter that much. The elk are like kind of annoying. I used to like have no elk, but then I killed like one solo elk and it turned into like 50. I don't want to track the elk, bro. Yeah, of course the black bear would still be full. Yeah, I used to have like, no elk at all. The elk were the problem with the drink time. for me. I'd rather have the dark drink time. Oh, of course I shot him in the hand, bro. I used to have 0, but well, not 0, but there'd be like 2 males, and I shot 1 solo, and he literally turned into like 1,000 of them. He must have been like the guy that holding back the respawns. A 4? Do I have a great one? No, maybe. We had a different lake. I don't know. I didn't hunt them during the night, but I don't like hate other nighttime stuff, so I think it'd be fine. Alright, bro. Have a good one. Good night. Why did it put me up here? Um, well, hopefully it'll be like the feral goat or the Sika deer, but I feel like it'll be the roe deer, which is unfortunate. All right, hold up. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna do this rotation. I'm gonna check jumpers. Not outside of that pheasant. No, I have not. Got a little over 100 bear kills now. Would have had more, but I spent like 20 minutes getting that pheasant. I feel like I should be getting up to a Great One bear. My bears usually don't take that long. If I don't get a bear this stream, I should get one next stream. Three, the fuck? Oh, that's unlucky. Maybe next time. Are you like? I guess I'm not into like hunting and stuff in real life, but it's like rifle season right now, right? So I'm assuming that's what's going on. Oh, okay. Hello, hopefully he shows up next time you're there. Alright, just like what kind of deer is it? I'm guessing whitetail. What do you mean bugged? Like they don't show up to it, or? Oh, I wasn't in the blind. Alright, right. Oh, okay. I I I don't know if that's just a specific lake. I think there's a lot of places on for stuff like that. I get that a lot of time with fallow. Hold up. Is it the one? Is it like here on the map? Is it like a tiny lake like up in this area? Because I have one there too where they get stuck all the time. Okay. It's like a little bit. I think it's a little bit north of an outpost. But yeah, I get jumpers there, and whenever I go there, they get stuck. So like I don't even have to like worry about walking up there. I can just ATV up to it, and they won't go. They won't run away. They like fully submerge themselves too when they're drinking. I don't know. There's a lot of spots that are like that. With wolves, it's kind of bad too. Like along the swampy area for wolves, I have like a many places they do that at. Outside of the pheasant, not really, but the pheasant was like a spawn that it doesn't really count. It was there before. But I've done about 120 bear kills and got nothing so far. I have 2 jumpers here? The fuck? Yeah, I gotta go check my jumper zones. I really want to add this to my rotation, but I kill enough bears per rotation, I feel like. Like having these extra 3s here like really helps the management. Like for some reason when they jump, they never go over here. It's only here. I'm not gonna check a bunch of jumper zones. I'm just gonna check like 2. They usually they usually stay at the same couple ones. There's a jumper. I'm assuming you mean the pheasant, and yeah, I killed the pheasant pretty early on. The pheasant was fabled obsidian, of course. Of course, it was already fleeing, bro. Creed, probably not. Whitetail is kind of bad on stream because it's like very slow. So when I do whitetail, I usually just do it on the like Twitch streams. Or like not streaming it at all. I will like eventually if a lot of people want it, but most people seem not to want whitetail that much. It depends honestly, because it's not crazy hard to set up. The only hard part is the swapping, but the swapping is just like RNG. So like you could get it all first try, or it could take you like 50 times for each bear. And like if you're really lucky, you might not even have to swap at the top lakes. Like you could just have only males up there right now. Yeah, my bears are really pretty well HM'd. Maybe not as much like wolf and like fallow, but I'll probably get a dime like in like 10 to one in every like 10 to or 8 to 10 kills. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe like more like 10 to 12. Gus, my sixth pheasant was the one I killed earlier, and it was another obsidian, of course. Why wouldn't it be? 4 of the 6 are obsidians now. I think I've got 8 right now. 8 or 9. I have 1 spotted, 1 spirit, 1 cream, 2 of the glaciers, the same variant, and then 3 chestnuts. So the only one I'm missing is the second glacier variant. If I get that one next, I don't think I'm gonna grind berries like again for a while. So hopefully I do get that one next. No, Amy, the 32 is bears, wolves, and foxes combined. That badge is for foxes and wolves now as well. All right, Dark. Good luck with that. Yeah, my shorts never really gained me a lot of like subs compared to like my my like actual videos. They tend to gain me more. I tend to gain the most when I'm streaming actually, which is quite awesome. Yeah, I didn't really I didn't upload them until I had like I started when I had like 100 subs, but I'm definitely gonna upload more long form stuff. I have a couple stuff, but it's like I might upload them on the weekend. It's just like random kills and stuff from before. Once I have like maybe like over 1,000 subs and stuff, I might start doing like guides, but I want to like at least have like a good amount of subs before I start doing that. Cause there's like no reason for them. No, there would be no reason for people to watch like me over like a guide from like Lady Legend or something. Because all the guides are practically the same, but just different, slightly different stuff in it. Yeah, my shorts always seem to do like most of them seem to get like exactly like 1,500 views and then stop. Some of them like get a good amount. You just gotta get like one that like randomly like blows up. My respawns are just like gone. How many subs did you gain off that? Wait, really? That's insane. I feel like you'd gain at least more than that. I don't know, like that. Most of my shorts like that as well. They'll get like a good amount of views, but I don't gain like any subs off of them. Oh, really? Maybe that's why. I mean, no HM, it won't take that long. Because you're just going to go find the zones you want to set up on. The only problem with Te Awaroa is there's not that many zones. So you're kind of like stuck with certain ones. Like, I only have like 7 decent zones. I have a couple other zones like jumpers, but like for the most part, I only have like 7 actual shootable zones. Where's the mountain lion, bro? Where? They just get like scared by like a fake mountain lion. There just is nothing. Yeah, I feel like that's why like Sunder. If you're doing no HM, Sunder Baton is definitely better. But if you're doing herd management, hey, it's probably better. Watch this. Elk's gonna come back. It's like 10 different elk. Oh, my bears are here. They just respawned. Probably just like a leucistic diamond snow leopard. Or like a piebald super rare fox. Probably thrill. I think the stacking for most stuff is pretty important. Or not important, but like good. I don't know, whitetail usually takes longer to herd manage than other stuff. Just because there's like so many of them. So you might have to stack more as well than usual. No, the time for like tar is you just gotta find you make sure you use the same time for all of them, but you just gotta like find whichever one has the best for you. So like for me, I use 14 to 17, but like some people use the morning times or whatever. It just like depends on which ones have the best zones for you, and like you can find them the fastest. Wait, Thrill, did you do your whitetail on like on Layton then before? Or did you just do like on Rev with no HM? Oh, you don't ASCII. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Never mind. You did say ASCII. Is ASCII like good for whitetail? I would say like Rev is probably the best, but like the respawns or whatever. I feel like ASCII would be like third behind Layton and something like that. That's why I say I Rev is like far and away the best, like way better than Layton. The only problem is like the respawns. But it's like that on Layton too. Apparently, it's just the people that do it on Layton seem to like get lucky and not have it. At least the people that I know. Like every zone on Rev is like so perfect to shoot out of. Like I don't think I have a single bad zone on Rev in terms of like shooting angles and stuff like that. I feel like ASCII you'd have a bunch of like terrible zones. Mississippi whitetail is not that bad actually. It's probably better than Rancho now. You just gotta like the coast area is apparently pretty bad, but you just like you just manage all this stuff where the gators are, and then you just shoot the like you grind the zones that have no gators, like at the lakes that don't have gators. The only problem with Mississippi is I think there's a bunch of whitetail there. I think there's like more whitetail in Mississippi than like Layton and Rev, but they're like so they're like spread out a little bit more. That's like the only good thing about like ASCII and Layton is like they're not all over the map. Whereas like Rev, they're technically not all over the map, but they're on like 2/3 of the map essentially. Yeah, Zaki's in the Discord server. I feel like whitetail is one of those grinds like moose, where it's like the map doesn't really matter that much compared to like other species. Mule deer are like that as well. Like Rancho's pretty good, Silver Ridge Peaks is pretty good. Obviously ASCII's good, by the best. Oh, okay. Yeah, my favorite is Medved, but I couldn't do it on Medved. But like that's the thing. I see people do moose on Rev. I see people do moose on New England, even on Yukon. Like they're all good. It says moose drink all over the place on every map anyway, besides for Layton, so it's kind of the same. No, Kraken, I haven't got anything yet. I should be getting one soon. I feel like my bears rare like recently they've rarely went over like 200 to 300. All right, bro. I take it the red deer grind didn't go very well. Yeah, I would assume they'd be easier on the new map. They usually make them quite easy. If it's roe deer, I'll probably have to do it on the new map. So I'm not doing it on Hirschfelden. I'm not moving my tents on Quattro. course, mountain lion. There never used to be a mountain lion here. I don't know. I've heard people say that, like, I got more than 8 whitetail, I think. I got like 11 now. I've heard some people say that they're, like, decently rare, and I've heard other people say that they're not that rare. I think it just depends on the combo you get. Like, if you get one that's typical, I think those are, like, a little rare. They're probably more rare than the actual typical, but... I just want to get one, so... Because I'm not going to go for all of them. But I just want one. No, but the spoon rack that I got the other day has 2 different spoon rack antlers on it. Which is like the coolest one I've seen yet. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it actually is 2 different racks, but if you go into my lodge, right? And you go in, you know that little room with the fireplace? If you go into that room, it should be like a bunch of spoon racks, right? And stuff like that. And my new my typical rack one that I got off stream. Don't spoil that one in the chat. But go into that room and you'll see the hooded one that I'm talking about. It's a hooded spoon rack and it goes like 270. It's on the wall with the fireplace. You'll see it how wonky it is. It looks like it's got a small antler and a big antler. It's like the only spoon rack I've got that I'm actually like somewhat excited about. Because it does look cool. I've never seen one that looks like that. Oh, dude, I thought that was a great one bear. Just just an elk. Doesn't feel like it's 7 in game, bro. It feels like it looks so much lighter. Yeah, that's what I said, bro. It looks like the fallow looks like the well, if you're looking at it on the wall, like the left antler looks like the very small, um, like the very small spoon rack, and then the one on the right looks like the very wide one. Like I feel like if I had both of the ones on the right, it would score like 280. Or not 280, like 285. I mean. So I know that there's like different. I don't know if there's like different racks for the spoon rack, but there's like a bunch of different scores. There's like big ones that like are like 283 plus, and then there's like tiny ones that are like under 280. Then there's just the 280s, which are like every one of mine. I need this mountain lion to like come into view. Yeah, that would probably be smart. I want to go back for more reds. I'm still missing a mid rack, but like I don't know. I don't want them to like add new furs or like new racks or something before that. Or, yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm gonna wait as well, okay, just in case. I mean, if they like add new stuff and they reset it, I'm just like not gonna worry about it because the mid rack is like the worst one of them. I have like 2 small racks and a big rack. I don't know. For me, everything is like Mickey Mouse Great One except for like Fox and Tar. But I don't know. I feel like Whitetail, Fallow, and Bear and Mule Deer are like the big 4. Whitetail not so much as anymore because the respawns kind of like make them not as common. But Fallow and Fallow, Bear, and Mule Deer are like definitely the big 3. I mean, I'm only 177 into Fallow. I mean, two of my my last like 5 Fallow I think have been 300 kills, 20 kills, 300 kills again, and then 40 plus 40, and then 40 kills, and then 40 again. So like, I got a couple like short grinds, but the average is probably about the same. I just hunt bears so much less. I'm not a big fan of the bears. I used to be, but outside the cream and the spirit, like really just the spirit is like the only one I like. I don't know, because moose great ones for me are easy, but for everybody else, like moose is one of the more tough species. You got a red deer great one? Let's go, bro. Wait, what? Do you know what rack it is? Is it like big or what? I don't know. Fallow seem to be um like weird. Like for me, my first one was kind of long, and then all the other ones have been fairly short. Nice, Kraken. You got like well, I think the big rack's the second best one. I actually like the short racks for the red deer, but if you get like a high scoring big rack, that's pretty awesome. Hopefully it's not like one of the small ones. Like it sucks that my lodge is getting like filled with fallow great ones, but that's because like I'm the second I get the mocha Irish elk, I'm like not gonna do fallow anymore. I'd rather get like more tar and stuff. Did that like respawn off of one of the like one of the ones that you killed that you couldn't find or whatever? Or like they spawned really small? Yeah, that thing was kind of weird or checks where the like that mission bear would be a great one. By the way, that's another reason why I think that great ones like herd management matters from great one, because that mission is scripted to give you a max level bear, and it seems to be seemed to be a great one like every like 1 in like 10 times. So like I feel like that's why like I feel like that kind of proves that herd management does matter. Yeah, that is insane that you how did you not see him before? I mean, it is what it is. Zax, you could have done it. Oh, it just spawned. Okay, well, time to kill elk because the bear aren't spawning. I probably got like one bear that's holding my respawns hostage because the pumas keep scaring it off because they keep popping up out of nowhere. Huh. Speaking of pumas, I'm not even in this place yet and there's already a mountain lion that's spooking my bear. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. What the fuck? Why is there just 3 mountain lions here? Like, I mean, this is a lake that I don't really care about. It's like, I'm not... There's 4. Why is there 4 mountain lions? And he's resting right there. Like, what a... Come on, man. 4 mountain lions. It's like half the mountain lions on the map, bro. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, bro. You could, yeah. I don't. You probably don't have to get them all to level 4, but it might be smart. I think 5s are probably okay. Kraken, how do you know it's a big rack? Is it the estimate, or are you close enough to it? Because the mid rack and the big rack kind of look the same at far. Oh, I mean, if it's okay, I mean, I guess it could still technically be the mid rack, right? But hopefully not. Because the mid rack's like the worst one. I don't probably not that hard. Maybe it's probably harder than like bear level 4s. I would I don't say just go for like 5s and 4s. I have a couple 6s, but I also have a lot of 3s. 3s are like level 1s for other stuff. Okay. Which is the other one you want? You want your pheasant, I'm guessing? Nice one, bro. I've never actually shot a Mela blue sheep. I think I have a... Well, I know I have an albino one. I have a couple diamonds, but... Never actually shot a Mela. Alright, Isaac, bro. See you later, man. A good one. I don't know how much longer are we streaming for. Probably another hour or two. Actually, no. Probably just another hour. I'm gonna do too long. Coyote either could not be getting respawns or they might have jumped away. Jumpers for fallows and bad respawns for fallows are like quite uncommon. Like that rarely happens, but definitely happens sometimes. Yeah, blue sheep are like pretty common diamonds, so if you like want to get a super rare, like you could try to grind those. What are you saying? What do you mean, bro? I don't know what you said. Probably. I don't know. I thought I would get a bear earlier. I must have got respawns by now. Yeah, no, it's like yak are easy, blue sheep are easy, tigers and snow leopards are easy if you have like the strats, but I don't know. Like I mean, I think Barasinga are fairly easy. Oh, see, dude, I killed one elk, and it turned into two. I'm not tripping, dude. Something's wrong with these fucking elk. I killed one, and now there's two new ones here. We just I heard manage my my snow leopards. That's basically the strat. Pretty hard to do. Why am I shooting these zones first, bro? This isn't a plea. Like trolled so hard there. What the fuck did I just hit him with, bro? For Tar, the ones that I set up on were the only male ones. Well, I picked the ones that had the respawn, like good respawns, but most of them were like only males. Coyote, you could try to go like very far away and like put a call, like the electronic collar down if you have it. Like very far away so you're away from your fallow zones, like in the top left of the map or something, and call in a bunch of like mallards and just shoot like a 50 of them or whatever, and then go back and see if that fixes your like respawns, if they like are back in their zones. If not, then you probably have jumpers. And if you have jumpers, you have to go find them, and then if you shoot them, they'll usually come back. But some zones you'll have like jumpers that like jump away permanently. But that usually only happens when you're very like when you're setting up your grind the first time. Yeah, so you probably just have respawn issues. I don't think you'd have jumpers like that. So I would just go like far away and then like shoot mallards or something, or like red deer. Just something that doesn't blow up your zones, but then shoot like a bunch of them. That's what I do when I don't get respawns for whitetail. I go to the bottom of the map and I just shoot like 50 geese, and that usually respawns them. For some reason, when shooting a bunch of like animals seems to trigger other animals to respawn. Bro, I'm getting so many small ones. Oh yeah, because you did go to some of the red deer zones, but it was like it was out of the time. So maybe not. But you did go to the zones. Oh, okay. Is the big rack like rare for the red deer, or like somewhat rare compared to the other ones? Welcome back, Isaac. And I might stream this weekend. I'm not too sure. Oh, I just got respawns. Look, another 5, bro. Oh, hit the rock. Oh no, he's dead. All right. Good luck, Kraken. I mean, it has to be a respawn thing if like all your bucks are just gone. Like if you had bucks in the zone at one point and they're gone, it has to be a respawn issue. It could be jumpers, but I highly doubt it's jumper. Like I don't think there would be that many jumpers. It would be like 1 or 2. Because Fallow are like one of the better species at like jumping. They rarely do it. You can check all your zones again just to make sure. And if you, I mean, even if you have a couple jumpers, like if you have 1 or 2 jumpers, it might be holding your respawns hostage. Like they seem to do that. They don't really respawn until you go and kill them. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like I said, you could check your stuff and see for jumpers. I mean, if you have like no HM, if you don't have any HM, you could probably just reset up everything else. Like if your HM, if you weren't HM'd at all, and you probably should HM your Fallow. Honestly, like it's pretty easy. It'll only take you like it'll only take me like 800 kills to like get everything set up. You know, set up decent enough. I didn't even stack originally when I did it. Yeah, with the solos, when you deal with the solos, you just like you gotta stack first. Well, you don't have to, but it helps. I didn't originally, but like most of my solos were pretty little. I had like a couple big 3s and like obviously the big 4s, but they seem to go down pretty fast. Oh, come back here. You ain't going now, bro. Yeah, tar seem to troll a lot, by the way. Dark, like, they troll, like, an awful lot. Like, maybe more than mule deer. And, like, fallow. Yo, welcome back, Kyle. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. That's pretty decent for, like, kills. Some of, like, the 2K is, like, you know, a little long, but my first one was, like, more than 2K. If it was working well at one point, then it has to either be respawn issues or, like, they jumped away. The only other option is, like, you have, say, 3 zones together, and, like, only 2 of them or only 1 of them are coming to the zones, and the one that actually have the bucks are just not coming to the zone. But, like, that would fix itself over time. Like, if you just keep going to the zone, there's no way they wouldn't show up every time. They'd show up eventually. If you're not doing herd management, no, you don't have to. I mean, it's probably smart to find all of them because you could have, like, a super rare or something. Or, like, a cool rare. Oh. I don't know if that's unlucky or lucky. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds lucky, but I'd honestly rather it not happen. You best believe the pumas respawn instantly, though. The other stuff takes forever. I just respawned. Maybe. Either that or, like, yeah, 'cause, I mean, 13 females is quite crazy. It's probably, like, 3 zones together, it sounds like. I have a zone where it's 4 together, but I only shoot males out of 2 of them. I shoot one male from one and one male from another. Yeah, that kind of happens with fallow because there's, like, not very many places they can go. It's like that with red deer as well on that map. Or on Tay. Assuming you're doing it on Tay. Where's the elk, bro? Nice, Kyle. Let's go. Watch this guy come back. It's 3 different elks now again. I'm gonna have my elk grind herd managed fully. Might as well go for like a super Manitoban elk. With the amount of like 2s I'm respawning, because they seem to just like purple every time I shoot one, it comes back as like 3. I mean, that could be a chance. It's unfortunate that you're not like herd managed, so it's like a little bit harder to tell. Like for me, if I get a jumper, I know immediately. Bro, oh my god, a level 1 elk, let's go. Oh my god. The herd management is gonna be crazy when I get the outgrind going. Dude, that guy spawned in, I told you. Bro, I killed 1 and 2 spawned in because that level 1 wasn't here before, and this guy's here now. My elk are like actually glitched. If I kill 1, it spawns 2. This game is so bad, bro. But look at that level 1. There he is. Let's go. The herd managed outgrind. You know what's crazy? I've got so many like level 2s, and like I had that level 5 guy stack that I could honestly probably HM my elk in like a day. Yeah, Kyle, you have to have something like if you're getting a diamond at 1 in 20 diamonds, and then now you're at 1 in 200, you probably have jumpers, and you probably have big jumpers. My like luck with elk is like so crazy. Like they respawn instantly every time. They always respawn small if I want them to be small. They always respawn big if I want them to be big. It's like I just don't really want to grind the elk that bad because I feel like they're gonna add a Great One Rocky Mountain elk at one point. So there's like 0 reason for me to like start the grind now. Nice, Caden. I think mine's something similar to that. Let's go, level 9. We get the level 10 though. Preferably with the second glacier variant, please. So I wouldn't mind a max score. Oh, you messed him up? No. That's still cool though. But he's a big one. Did you shoot it with the wrong gun? It's still awesome though, I can't lie. I only got one of those in my grind. Yeah, that sounds good. I like good, pretty good hard management. I'm guessing he shot it with the wrong gun. Because the acro can be kind of hard to see. Or like hard to notice. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Yeah, my red deer are one of my better managed grinds. Oh, what that 4 is so wide, dude. If bro, if elk scored based off of width, this guy would be a level 4 diamond, dude. Look at the size of him. Oh, another 2, dude. Oh, no, there's an 8 mythical, bro. Come on, dude. I want to kill that level 4. That elk is like so weird looking. Yeah, I know. Like if elk scored off of width, dude, he would be a diamond. Where'd that 8 go? Well, I didn't get him? Okay, well, I need to reset. I have to reset anyway to get my air back, but I don't know, get that. I have a couple level 6 wolves. I think I have like 3 level 6s and a couple 5s, but most of them are 4s. Or most of them are 4s and 5s. I have a couple 6s though and a couple 3s. Actually, I think I have a good amount of 3s now. Oh, where'd the big guy go, bro? There he is. Oh, dude. Why does he look like that? My wolves, yeah, all my solos are managed. If I shoot... Fuck the bear, dude. I want to get this elk. He's like funny looking. Damn, bro, really? He's running a good angle. I could probably kill him soon. What? How am I not hitting him? There we go. Okay, first of all, I'm going to get this elk. I really hope he's actually really, really wide and it's not just like he looks wide. Like it almost looks like one of them like shitty like Roosevelt elk True Rex. And it's crazy that he's gonna score like very low as well, because like Rocky Elk don't care about the spread apparently. I think they don't. I think it's just like the length of each side. What is that? Is that a mountain lion? I've never heard that audio call. Oh, he is. He's like insanely wide. What? Yo, I'm taxing that. That's cool. Why is he? That's like literally a diamond if the width matters. I mean, you can do it however you want, but like the most efficient way would be to manage your, like, shoot 16 herds at once, and the ones that you want to be your main zones, if you get like level 5s in them, you leave them, and then if you get level 2s in the other zones, you leave them there. And then eventually you'll just have, you have like 8 to 10 zones with only diamonds, and then the rest will all be like level 2s. Yo, what's up, Levi? You should. You should have like probably like 20. What? Yeah, I don't care about the level 9 bear. I want you dead and gone. What? How have I never found... How have I never seen those bighorn over there? Yeah, I made 2 people mod. But... the solo wolves are not bad. There's only like 15 or 20. Okay. Oh, it goes under. I was about to say, how's that not a neck shot? I mean, if you only have 15 herd zones, that's, I guess, not awful. Wait, I feel like you should have definitely have more than that. Thrill of the Hunt is also mod. Those are like the only 2 people I'm making mod for a while. I don't really like need mods, but if I'm like AFK or something and like somebody like starts spamming something. Yeah, I have a lot of combined zones as well, but it's not. I still have like a good amount of total zones. It wasn't bad. The Manitoban gun was like decent. I didn't do very many. I only killed like 1,000, I think. Maybe like 500. I wasn't really counting though, because I don't like count my kills unless it's like a Great One grind. It didn't feel that long though. It was only like 2 or 3 days. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like I have a lot like that as well, but I have a good amount of zones still. Yeah, all the elks are fairly easy diamonds to get. Is that one of your main zones, I'm hoping? If that's not a main zone, bro, at that point I'd make that my main zone. Even if it's bad. I just like pick the when I'm shooting zones down, I just literally 2 5s, bro. Do I have a 2 5s and a 6? Do I have a big one or some shit? Okay. Yo, welcome back, bro. But yeah, like if I'm shooting on a exterior zone and it becomes that, I'm just making that a main zone at that point. Yeah. I mean, you could just have like that many double zones, you barely have any actual zones. I mean, hopefully you get one that's max score. Now the other thing I have set up on ASCII is mule deer. I don't really feel like doing mule deer right now. I'm not a big fan of that grind. Like, the grind is easy, but the reward is pretty bad. Once I get my like last bear fur that I need though, I'll be on mule deer most of the time. But well, I wouldn't say most of the time because hopefully it wouldn't take that long. Because I feel like the 2 furs that I'm missing and the 2 racks that I'm missing are literally the both most common furs and racks. I just somehow haven't got them. Where's he at, dude? Where's the level 1? There he is. Is that him? No, that's a female. There he is. Oh my god, dude, you can't even tell from behind. He looks like a female, bro. The one good thing about the bear is if for some reason I don't get respawns, I can always trust my elk to, you know, respawn instantly and respawn 50 times more than I shoot. Well, like I said, I hope you end up feeling better, but don't really can't really comment on the wolves thing. So I don't know which lake you're talking about or like what they're doing. The chicken leg, like I feel like I should know the one that you're talking about, but I don't. Hold up, I'm just gonna scroll up and I'm gonna find your grind setup or your picture, and I'll be able to tell which one it is instantly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't hunt on that one, so I can't say. I know the one you're talking about. It does look like a chicken leg. I just haven't hunted wolves in a bit, so I don't know what exactly the legs look or the lakes look like right now. Uh, I just stacked everything in my main zone, which at the time I was only 8 main zones. I think there was 1 or 2 that couldn't stack, so I think I had 14 9 stacked. Um, it's like I don't know actually. I know it's like part pit bull and like part something else, but it looks like a fucked up science experiment. It's dumb as shit though, but it's a good dog. If you have the small rack, the leaves won't go all the way to the top, and it'll score like in the 250s or low 260s. If you have the big rack, it's huge, and it'll have leaves that go all the way to the top. But the thing is, the mid rack also has leaves that go all the way to the top. So at that point, you just have to like judge it based off size. And it's weird because the big rack can score like high 260s, but I'm pretty sure the mid rack can as well. Well, one of these are definitely new. Do you have any more level 1s? Got a bunch of level 2s though. Why are you warning calling me, bro? Killed more bear or more elk than bear this run, bro. Imagine I spawn like a super rare elk or something while I'm doing this. I mean, I'm getting big ones. Oh, if it scores 270, I think it's big rack. I think the big rack. There's no the mid rack. There's no way it scores over 270, right? Like the mid rack has to top out like 268 or something. Maybe it can go to 270, but I don't think it should. 270 definitely should be the big rack. You can also get them that are like two different antlers, but like you should be able to tell instantly because one will be like a lot bigger than the other. I actually don't know how rare the 50-50 red deers are. I didn't even know it was possible till like last week, but then once I like looked it up, I see a bunch of them. So I don't think it's like as rare as something else, as like other 50-50s. Nice Kraken. Yo, what's up, Titan? How you doing, bro? Oh yeah, I forgot that the Glock is like the Glock is up to class 6. Forgot about that. I've been live for 3.5 hours. I'll probably be live for like another half an hour. Something like that. How many buys am I getting? Oh, that 5 just like ran away. Yo, welcome back, Hunter. But yeah, like, I forget that that the Glock is up to class 6. Black bears, no. But brown bear and grizzly bear are in pairs like the fox. I don't know. Once you have the big rack for red deer, there's kind of like no reason to stay on red deer. I mean, I prefer the small rack, but for most people, it's the big rack's the best one. What? Well, that bullet went nowhere near the duck. Yo, what's up, Colton? Yes, bro, of course I remember you. You in the last YouTube stream. Yeah, that I've been there since like the first grind. I think after my first bear grind, I started like shooting elk if my bear don't show up. Because like I realized that it doesn't really matter. Where's the outline on that guy? Like bugged. Oh, that just respawned. No outline again. But yeah, like I started shooting elk when the bear went respawning, and that guy respawned. I've been doing it more. I keep getting a bunch of like big fours and stuff. I got a level 1 earlier. Like, my herd management for my elk is about to be like insane. I keep getting level 1s and 2s. They're either like massive that spawn, or they're like so tiny that it's not even worth shooting. Yeah, that's kind of insane, the way you got the red deer. Kraken got a red deer. Yeah, bro, I want to see like how you killed it. You killed it. You said you almost spined it, which the amount of times I've almost done that, and it's always with like the random weapons, bro. Like I almost well, I spined a big rack fallow, but I clipped a lung because it was the musket and the like ammo is huge. I spined a big rack whitetail recently, but I somehow hit the lung on the opposite side. I don't know, dude. The pistol, like the Glock. That's what I said about earlier. Not earlier, but like a couple like streams ago, somebody was talking about the Glock, and I'm like, I don't like. I never use it because it always seems to hit high for me. Oh no, the gun-turret rifle hits so high all the time. I've only killed 3 great ones with the Grantair, or however you say it. I killed a mule deer and 2 moose. And like I don't really want it. I don't like using it. I might be live tomorrow. I might not, but I'm probably gonna post a new video tomorrow. It's gonna be a bunch of like random stuff that I've killed over time. It's like basically just like great ones and stuff that I haven't uploaded. And like a couple rares. Well, not a couple rares. It's mostly like rares and a couple great ones. Probably like 25 minutes long, I think. It's all like the random tiger rares and stuff I have recorded that I never uploaded. And like, of course, obviously my 3 snow leopard rares at the time, because I did get the albino yesterday. Another albino, I should say. the Grunter actually shoots high. You just aim high because of the way the sights are. It makes you aim high, so you have to aim a lot lower than you think you do. Like the sights aren't bad, they're just not aligned properly. Especially if you use the flip up thing. If you lift up the flip up thing, it's even worse. Like, the flip up thing makes it like, unless you're shooting like 200 plus or something like that, the flip up just makes it terrible. The most beginner-friendly Great One grind is 100% the Fallow on Te Awaroa. Either that or the Mule Deer on ASCII Ridge, but I would still say it's the Fallow. They're kind of even, though. The Wolf is easy, but for new players, I don't think the Wolf is as easy as the Fallow still. Didn't he mess up his tar or something with it? Oh, nice coyote. I mean, sucks it's not bigger, but I mean, hey, still a rare. I don't know. I don't mind going for like risky bow shots from like really far away, but I don't like using the Grunter. I usually do the bows for like my first or second ones, but after that, it's I think the only great one I've killed the Glock was one of my new foxes, which I think is in the video that I probably will post tomorrow. Yeah, I shot the Great One Pheasant like an hour, no, like 20, 30 minutes into the stream. See, guys, I told you there was 2 elk last time here. Everybody that's watching knows that there was 2 elk here last time, and I shot 1, and now there's 3. Something's actually fucked up with my elk. Like, they're respawning too many of them. Oh, damn, that sucks that you botched it. I mean, hey, if there's anything you're gonna get, you know, multiple in one day on, it's Fallow. Probably not. I put that just in case I end up getting the bear. But unfortunately, I have not got the bear yet. I haven't got a rare, like I said, but I can't even complain about not getting a rare because I haven't got a rare in. Well, I got one rare in like 3,500 for bear. All right, Colton. Have a good one. I don't know if I'll be live for much longer. Probably like 20 to 30 minutes more. Okay, Coyote. I mean, that's not bad. I don't think that probably wouldn't make that much sense. I don't really think they have options. Technically, they're only supposed to be able to spawn where you shoot stuff out of, but if you get like a million things that respawn at once, it'll push other stuff out. Like what happens when you get jumpers when you kill like, say you have like 20 mule deer that you shoot or whatever, and then all 20 of them respawn at once. How many fives am I getting, bro? Oh my god, I just like threaded the needle. I shot through like 5 elks and hit him right in the face. See, Isaac. See you, checks, and thank you. How many pairs do you have on the island? Because you don't want too many pairs, because like you want exactly enough to where you have respawns every time you complete a rotation. Okay, I have 7 pairs, but I don't know. I feel like like much more than 7. I wouldn't go any more than 8, to be honest. I would just shoot the solo females until they get like on a secluded part. I used to only grind 5, but then the second I added more, I started to get jumpers occasionally. Whereas like the first 3,000 whatever kills, or like 3,000 male kills, like the first 3,700 male kills, I didn't get a single jumper. But now I get like one every like 100 kills maybe. It's about the same as bears. And if you want to do herd management in the future, it's probably smart to like not have a bunch in there. So then you don't have to like get all of them down to like 2s and stuff like that. I don't know. It depends on how many respawns you get. Because like for me, I have 7 pairs and it works perfectly fine. Like every time I kill the 7 pairs, I'll come back around and I'll get respawns. But I also had respawns when I only had 5. But then when I added more, I started to get jumpers. You just have to see how many consistent respawns you get. And like if you're on controller, it'll probably be, you'll probably have even less, or you'll find even less pairs because you're gonna get more. Or you're gonna you're gonna have more time in between the respawns because it's gonna take longer to shoot both of them. What did you start at? Are your respawns like that bad? Yeah, I'm probably only gonna stream like another like, well now like 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. Maybe I'll just go till I get 250 bears. Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna go till I get 250 bears. Yo, what's up, Samara? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, like I get, whenever whitetail respawns work properly, I get so many kills on them compared to other things. I still get a fair amount of kills, just like if I have the respawn bug and it like takes a few like rotations to fix, it can tank the spawns pretty fast. Oh no, like even with the respawn bug, you get a lot of kills. It's like you also have to kill more. 2 9s. Yeah. You have to kill more than other stuff because you have to, you know, take longer before you get respawns. I've got 5, but I only really grind these 4. This one and this one are jumper zones mostly. Like occasionally I'll get a jumper there. Some other places I get jumpers as well, but it's not like as bad as those two. Those two get jumpers pretty often. Fallow is the other one that I get the most kills on. Like Fallow, even though I only rotate on a 15, it's like they respawn pretty instantly. And they don't really like on bears, I feel like I'd get a bunch of bears. No, 15 males only. Dude, I don't even know if you had like I don't even know if it's possible on Tay. If you're rotating 15 zones, bro, you're gonna get level 1 fallows all the time because you have nothing managed. Nice, bro. But it's not bad. But it's like I think I don't know, it might also be my second favorite fur now. My second favorite used to be painted, but I don't know, the painted is kind of like mid. It's good with a couple furs. I think it's good with the big rack, that's about it. I don't know, the painted's still my third favorite, but it's not as like great as it was before. For me, like Mocha's my favorite fallow, then probably hooded, then painted, then silver, then golden. No, I haven't got anything today. Except for the pheasant that I shot earlier. Probably gonna go till I get 150 or 250 bear kills, and I'm just gonna end it there. That should be about like 4 hours and like 20 minutes. No, obviously I've got like a million diamonds, bro. But like no rares, which is kind of obvious. No, I only grind 4 lakes for the bears, but I do have 10 on the other one just in case I get jumpers there. You could kind of say I'm grinding it because I do check it like every rotation, but I don't like shoot anything there that isn't a jumper. Yeah, that's a good combo, Coyote. That's probably the best combo I have so far. Oh, it's past the time. That's probably why nothing's here. But yeah, I only grind those lakes. I don't really like shoot anything else. I think I shot through him the second shot. Bro. Of course, the second shot goes straight through him, so he's gonna like have a fucking very low bleed rate. Probably the licorice fox or the leucistic snow leopard, depending on if it's like great ones only or everything. Yeah, I also like the twin soul wolf a lot, but I don't know if I like him the most. Is that what you call the twin soul or the dawn break? How many are you in? Or and alright, Kraken, bro. I hope we get the tar. Once I get my mocha fallow with the Irish elk, I'm gonna go back to tar. I don't know, I like grinding tar more than other stuff. Oh, okay. Not that bad. Ah. Okay, I mean, that's not terrible. And a lot of people are like 3,000 in. Well, the only reason why tar is underrated is because it's a lot harder than the other great ones and people hardly get them. If they like made them drink and everybody grinded them, people would like them a lot more. I don't I don't mind tar. Like I feel like they're not that hard, but for most people, like They definitely are. On Sunder, they were pretty hard, but like I wouldn't say that they were like insanely hard. Yo, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. The hardest part about Tar for me is like the fact on Tay there's like not that many zones. For the most part, yeah, but like I'll go to this lake occasionally. Like I do every run on this lake, but I don't shoot anything there unless it's from one of these other zones. Same with this one. I'll travel to this one occasionally. But all of my bears that aren't supposed to be shot are level 4s or lower. Like it's really easy to tell the difference. Like if I one that's there that it shouldn't be. Like if I go here, there should be like 3 or not here, sorry. Down here in this zone there should be 3 level 3s. And if it's like anything other than 3 level 3s, then I know I got another one. Yeah, that literally only happens for pheasant. Because apparently the one little bird can push you through your tent. Yeah, well, ever since I got all the wolves pretty fast, but then like after that, they seem to be long grinds for most people now. Like when I was grinding them, everybody's getting short grinds, but now everybody's getting long grinds. It honestly feels like it. Yeah. I mean, she got one on the early access before anybody even had a chance to play the game, so it's kind of fair. Yo, thanks for the sub, Joey. Yeah, I've done that before. Oh, really? Well, good luck if you do that. Might as well claim this turkey. That's what I have to do, right? Oh, never mind. I have to use a shotgun. Well, fuck that turkey. You can stay there. No, like I swear I never used to have elk anywhere, but then I killed one level 4 elk because I had nothing else to shoot, and then that guy turned into like 1,000. Like he was like holding back all the others from spawning. And now I have elk at like every lake except for this one. Yo, nice blue star. That's insane. I've got one rare bear and 3,500 basically. Which rare is it? Okay, that's probably like the best one in my opinion. At least it wasn't a brown. Like if I had to pick one, it would be cinnamon as well. If it makes it, bro, make sure you post it in the Discord because I think Mac has like 60 bears or some shit and he doesn't have a super yet. That's like actually insanely unlucky. Maybe one time I'll do a tiger stream, but I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna go until I get 100 or 250 kills, and then I'm probably gonna end it there. A 4, bro. What? A 3? A 3? What? Dude, something's going on, bro. I have like a great one in exterior or something. Do I have a 3? I would, but I don't know how much longer I can. I mean, that's insane that you got a super rare bear when you weren't even grinding for them. Yeah, that's the Alcro Melanistic Wolf is like my favorite one. It just sucks that like I'm assuming you like spined it or like you aimed high. I know you said you ran out of breath, but I'm assuming you spined it. Just kind of unfortunate. Hmm. Oh, okay. I mean, still. I mean, you've probably got like a million dark grays, honestly, and haven't known. So I've only got one dark gray, and it was while I was setting up, and I feel like there's no way I only got one dark gray. I got like 5 red browns and like 3, or like sorry, like 3 egg whites, and like 5 or 3 red browns, like 5 egg whites, and they have the same spawn rate. Yeah, that's the red brown dude. You named him. Unfortunately, he's like exiled away. That's not like terrible throw. I think there's something like I don't know, because it's hard to like pinpoint an exact number because the respawns suck, but I think I probably have something like 200 total whitetail. I don't know how many would be level 1 though. Probably like at least 100. Nice, bro. Are you being serious or are you just trolling? Welcome back, Colton. I'll do the tiger one day, but I don't know if I have to go soon or not, so I was gonna end when I get this, like once I claim this or finish this rotation, but if I keep eating small ones, I might like stay a little bit more. Wait, you're only using how many? I'm probably ending stream in like when I finish this rotation. Like when I kill this lake, and then this lake, and this lake. I go to this one too. Yeah, I don't know. I was like so confident it was birch, and then you said that you saw orange, but I didn't even see orange. I don't know why I like thought it was different. I mean, I'll probably get like I'll get more kills later, but I don't have to go soon. I think. But yeah, bro, I'll try the tiger. Bro, what? Like I said, I'll do the tiger one day, but I'm about to get off, so I can't do it now. Yo, what's up, Justin? Um, I don't know. Probably not. Maybe if I do, it'll be on Twitch, but it'll probably be like 1 in the morning, so. I mean, I might. 4, come on, dude. Bro, why are you spamming? That's the wrong letter, bro. You're trying to spell something else there. And it's not very nice. Where'd this 4 go? Yo, what's up, Russell? Yeah, bro. I don't usually ban people for spamming, but like I said like 5 times, bro. I'll do this like a tiger stream one day. Like I'm literally going to shoot 2 more lakes and I have to go. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Sadly, I think I'm about to end the stream soon, but I should check this lake and then this lake. All right, Hunter. Like if I'm on Twitch, then maybe. I don't know. If I'm gonna stream late again, I think I'm gonna start streaming on both. But what platform do you play on? Yeah, bro. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Hold up. Before I end, I'm gonna check these 2 lakes, and I'm not gonna end right away, but I'm gonna go see if I don't have to leave yet, or then I will. Yeah, I believe so. I'm affiliate. Titan gifted a couple subs the other day. Shout out to him. Bro, if you're on Xbox, I can't add you, bro. Sorry. I should be but I just can't add you. Like, it doesn't work. I don't play on Xbox, so I can't. There's no crossplay. I can only add other people that are on PC. I swear I just saw stuff pop up, no? Well, thanks, bro. I mean, like I said, I physically can't add you because of the platform difference. Okay, hold up. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I do unfortunately have to go, but I will do one more rotation just in case something respawned. I have to go somewhere, and plus it's also kind of late. There is something here, because I keep having the option to scan it. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the time well, I usually have my stream at like 10, but I started an hour earlier. So. I hope that's this barracks. If not, then there's two here. Oh, well, thanks, bro. I'm usually live every day during the weekdays, at least. Yo, what's up, Connor? What's your question, man? Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can take you guys anywhere. A 4. Well, you guys are going nowhere, because I'm going by myself. But well, thank you, Russell. And Connor, I can't really answer that question because there is no best PC, and like I don't know much about like the pre-built ones. All the ones I've ever had, other than like ones I bought the parts individually. So I can't really give you a good recommendation on a PC. Basically, yeah, for a day. Well, not even a day. So I'll probably be live. Well, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but I'll be live on Sunday. No, I haven't got a great one today. Well, I killed the pheasant technically, so I did, but I did not spawn the pheasant today. I've been really inconsistent with the daily great ones. I mean, like 2 or 3 days ago, I got 6 in one day, and then like I've been on a dry streak for a couple days. Yeah, I hate the floaters too. Oh wow, what a dodge from him. What a hit. See you later. I got on stream. I got the Irish elk fallow and the big rack birch moose, and then literally the rotation after I ended, I went to check my jumpers. I got the obsidian pheasant, but I didn't shoot him. And then I went over to fallow and I got a um hooded spoon rack fallow. And then I got another fallow. You guys aren't gonna know the fur, but it was a typical rack fallow. And then I got a big rack whitetail. I have no clue how many I just killed here, but I'm assuming it's quite a bit. It is painted. Is that your guess? Okay, well, you can guess whatever you want. Kraken knows what it is because you can go into my lodge and see. Yeah, I don't know. I used to be like that, but then ever since I got everything like herd managed like insanely well, it's been different. I think I got 4, right? That seems like 4. Then I got one more over here. Yeah, that's how mine used to go. Like I said, I'm about to... What am I at now? I'm at 116. I'm about to lap Scarecrow in 1 year, bro. Next year I buy. You're next. Did you stop counting your kills already, so? Oh yeah, like, well, you've noticed through how like many how many more great ones I've been getting recently once I moved back to Fallow and stuff. Like when I was grinding tar and pheasant, it wasn't, and like fox, it wasn't that many. Like it was still a little bit. No, iBuy is cool, bro. I don't think iBuy would do that. Also, iBuy's on PC, so he can literally just come. He can come into my maps and watch me shoot live and see that I'm not modding. Or he can come into my maps and use my herd management and spawn stuff as well. I think they do. Most of my audience is pretty young. I don't know what... If I could, like, scan him, I would shoot him in the head, but I don't know what level he is. That worked. I mean, how many great ones does Scarecrow have right now? Like 130? Like, I'll definitely bypass that. I'll definitely pass that at the end of the month. Or not at the end of the month, but potentially at the end of the month, but for sure at the end of the year. So I feel like the bear, like, I'm not going to get this last bear I need for quite a bit, and the bears pop pretty early. But this is the, these two zones are the last zones, then I gotta go. Yeah. I mean, the thing about iBuy is I think iBuy is literally only on whitetail because of the typical that he doesn't have. I think once he gets that, he'll probably move into other stuff. Yeah, I mean, my streams are like definitely not, you know, they're definitely over 18 on app, like, you know, with the language and stuff, but I feel like you guys would absolutely hate like my streams of like actual games because some of the shit that I say is like insane. Yeah, I try not to swear as much on the YouTube, but there's no way I'll be able to go like fully PG or whatever. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I never played League, but dude, some of the like I don't know, but some of the Overwatch teammates I get are like beyond special and like I'm not too friendly with them. I don't like the thing is I don't think my audience is like kids. I think most of them are like 14 to 15 or older. It's not like there's like a bunch of like 8-year-olds watching. Nah, bro. Like, it's crazy because I'm like decent enough at like these games, and I'll be like hard stuck in like the average or like slightly above. Like for instance, for Overwatch, bro, I'm like quite good at Overwatch, right? Got people driving outside loud as fuck, but I will have like there'll be days where I'll get like stuck in Masters, bro. And it's so annoying, and because I know it's not my fault, because I'll be putting up like generational numbers. That's not even a truck, bro. That was like a car. I don't know. It's Friday night, so they're gonna be people that drive up and down the street thinking they're cool. I mean, that's fine, but it might not be the smartest for you to be watching any live streams, to be honest, at that age. Even like the fairly PG ones. Yeah, well, I live on like like a somewhat highway, so people do it every like weekday, all night. Like the police used to like fuck with them, but I don't think they do anymore. Yeah, no, saying your age online is like low key not smart. Okay, yeah, that's smart to delete that because it's not good saying your age. People are kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Chase? Sadly, we're about to end the stream. I mean, I'll check this zone. I always check this zone. I guess I don't even have a jumper here, bro. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. That's just a thing. Yeah, no, don't say the age in chat, because it's kind of weird. There could be, like, people lurking here that, like, message you or some shit. Yeah, no, my teachers in school used to be, like, pretty nice, so didn't have to deal with that. Alright, well, there's, nothing here, so, yeah, I guess I'm probably just gonna end there, but, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. If I do, it'll be at the same time, but I'm probably gonna post a video. It'll be, like, um, it'd just be, like, a compilation of random stuff that I never uploaded, like my rare tigers and my rare snow leopards, a couple great ones, but, yeah. Well, I did, Chase, I got a pheasant earlier, but I didn't spawn it on the stream. I just shot it on the stream. But, yeah, anyways, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow if I stream tomorrow. Good luck on everything. See you guys.